Hello everyone, welcome back into another episode of Last Protagonist Streams Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I hope everyone is doing well as always. Give me 1 second here to fix setting some things up. Hey OG Beauty, thanks for following me on Twitch, I appreciate that. So on yesterday's stream, I started the game for the first time and I fought a pair of bosses, which I call Bebop and Rocksteady. They looked like a bird and like kind of a rhino guy. I don't really know what they were. And then we did a lot of exploration. I was kind of getting lost, which is kind of par for the course in a Metroidvania game. And then I found a doppelganger and I defeated the doppelganger and have to pick things up from there. So we have Mendacious Cat, Metal Wolf, and Robbie early in chat. How's it going, everybody? Slagra and Gaiabon, thank you. What a terrible night for a curse. Alright, so I think I'm good here. I know we don't have any audio now on this screen. So looking back at my footage yesterday, one thing that I didn't realize was that the title screen was at a different aspect ratio than the rest of the game, even though I have it set to be at 4:3 for this. So now the image should be bigger and kind of fills out the empty space on the screen, at least for the other parts of actual gameplay. So I don't know if this is going to mess with cutscenes or anything like that. So it won't be perfect. Potentially. But I think it looks pretty good. Don't have too much dead space because of the pseudo PlayStation logos. Hey Tanner, how's it going? Sounds like I'm following the same path you stumbled down in your first playthrough. Am I liking the game so far? Yeah, I'm not disliking it. I'm still trying... Oh yeah, I switched all the controls around. I'm still trying to get used to the floaty movement and the tech and stuff, and I don't pretty much know anything about the spells. This is like the reverse Hadouken. R1 or square. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I'm going to need to remember how to use the clock. Wait, is there no music there? Okay. Alright, so I came back here, and the waterfall area was down to the right. The lake area was down to the left. That spot, I need the double jump. Owlboy was over on the far left. So I think I want to go top left if I can. Bloody something. You're gonna die from gravity in the surge, Robbie. It's a rite of passage. Gravity is the true final boss. I didn't know ooze came up that last time. I didn't notice, I should say. Oh. Didn't realize those things took 2 hits to defeat. I don't need to go this way. Do I? The map is not that detailed. Chemistry sets. Quick note for analog stick directions and specials. They're not strict objective left-right, but forward, back, based on where you're facing. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe that's gotten me tripped up before. Here I am trying to use square attack again. Learn nothing. Tanner, if you remember, spells are really weird in this game. You think you only found 2 your whole run, but they're like 10 to find or something. Chat is dying to tell me what to do and where to find things, and they're doing their best to hold back. Because apparently not all of the spells are like listed in game, and some are just straight up Easter eggs. Like, I should just be holding square, like I'm dashing in a Mario game. Spittlebone. So here I want to go to the left. Okay. Yeah, that makes dealing with things like that so much easier. Holy crap. You've never read the manual, but they might be in there. We could check the manual. I do have it. But if they were in the manual, it'd be kind of weird that you'd have to buy them from the game itself. Hey, SNX, welcome back in. I also didn't go all the way through the manual. Rooms. Long library. Save rooms. Oops. Spells. Oh, I see one. Left, right. Oh no, that quality though. Left, right, up, down, left. Something, 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 something. Left, right, up, down. Blob, blob, blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to assume it's like circle, square, X, triangle, left, right, up, down. Something. How do I get out of here? The spells from the librarian just records how to do them. You can do the spells anytime you want. Yeah, but I don't know what inputs to press, and I don't really feel like trying that hard. Left, right, down, up. Oh, I'm like, I did it! I, as a matter of fact, did not do it. How am I not hitting that? And then I damaged him while he was moving? That don't make no sense. Yeah, if I could turn off the sub-weapon temporarily so I could screw around with spells, I might consider it a bit more. All right, this here. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna... I forgot that we got the axe there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and reset. Hey, Stella, how's it going? Audacious, you remember the shapes over trying to recall a bunch of arrows? Fair enough. Stella said some of the animal transformations might be in the menu, but other spells aren't. Okay. Honestly, every time I hear the little choir lady singing, it reminds me of the siren song in Legend of Mana. Hey, Jay Dixon, how's it going? You meant to ask yesterday, have I played Metroid Dread yet? I have not. I played a few hours so far, and it's really struggling to click with you. I feel like I was taking a little bit of crazy pills, because pretty much everybody that I've heard play Metroid Dread, they've enjoyed it quite a bit. I forgot again. But, I don't know, man. I didn't really like the look of the gameplay from the trailers that I saw. So I wasn't necessarily dying to pick it up. But I've heard it's good, so it's probably one of those games that might play better than it looks. But if you're actively playing it...
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
That does make me curious about the Japanese. I wonder if some of the coolness comes from his reply. Royal Chapelle. That's the canonical reason why the castle's different in every game. I can appreciate that, to be honest. I'm like, okay, I guess that makes sense. It's a spooky castle. Of course, it's an incarnation of chaos. Surprised we have to save so soon. Bro, that sucks, Robbie. Wait, didn't your game crash on you yesterday as well? Do you have like a faulty hardware issue? Tanner, you enjoyed Dread so much because there had been basically no Metroid content for so long. Lots of folks had the strong nostalgia. That was one of the things that I was wondering, if people were enjoying Dread mostly because they wanted to enjoy it rather than it necessarily being good, which of course sounds really mean. More mean than I truly intend. It breathes fire. I thought it was going to breathe fireballs. Oh. So I'm going to kill the top part first. Corner guard. I remember that football position. That's why he's a charging chuck, huh? So I'm not floaty enough to get across. Cherries! Don't get me wrong, I am glad that they made another 2D Metroid. I was just surprised more that it wasn't actually Metroid Prime 4. Oh, he's got a spike boulder! It's too slow to dodge. Is that on fire? Oh. Holy crap. That did 51 damages. I can't make that yet. Lame. Can't wait for a piano to fall down from the sky and kill me. Acme style. I'm scared. It's Excalibur. He looks angry. It's the Star Dragon Sword. Or the Constellation Sword, or whatever the hell they renamed it. Spectral something puppet sword? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, but I'll do it again. I'm gonna die. He didn't stop at all! That's what I get. I should have just kept walking. Dustin Hoffman style. Well, good thing they did have the save point. Tanner, you say Metroid Dread is a competent game? From the wireframe, a solid 6.5, maybe 7.5? But those rose-colored glasses of Metroid past easily make it an 8.5 for you? Fair enough. Definitely a one-and-done type of game for you. You played it once, enjoyed the story and gameplay, and that's all you need. I do think, as I've gotten older, I might be a little bit more unfair for that aspect of games, because, I don't know, maybe spending my own money, I want to get, like, value for what I spend. And as a result, it might be a little bit more difficult to properly enjoy or appreciate one-and-done games. And so coming back and playing single-player games like this is kind of nice, because I don't need to feel as much pressure about that anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still want to have a good value for my money. Oh, I suck. You just tried Everdark Caligo and she simply died? Oh man, that's wild, Matt. The new Ninja Gaiden by Blasphemous Team is awesome, by the way. I'm curious about checking that out. I'm also excited for the Shinobi game that just came out along with Ninja Gaiden. Alright, so those dudes I just need to walk up on, like I did the first time. 4 hits. Oh, I should have been ducking, I guess. Puppet sword. Leave me alone! I need the axe! I need the axe! The axe that I threw away! Okay, so after the big spin, it does some random crap. I'm gonna die now. Okay. I'll leave that dude alone for real, actually. Unless I get a different power-up. Hey, Chadwick, nice to see you again. Look at that tasty parallax effect. That is something that I've come to appreciate more over time as well. The kind of work, the development that would need to go into making background effects look really pleasing and stuff like that. And I only really became aware of that. Conscious? I don't know, that's the right word, but it doesn't feel right. Like, I only really started paying attention to that more after playing some Super Mario World hacks back in the day. Just how much effort that the devs put into that kind of thing. When I saw people putting in crazy effects from other games into the backgrounds of their Mario hacks. So things like parallax, different layers, sprite layers, that is. Because it's a lot harder to appreciate how exactly it works until you have a program like SotN where you can turn off the individual layers and see what's where. Because when you're only looking at the final product, it isn't always obvious like what's what. So for instance, in a map like this, like the ground and these objects are probably on one layer, then the background might be on another layer, and then some of the additional effects like the Alucard, or Alucard, wait, how did I say it? Anyway, Big Al's after images might just be on another layer, as well as sometimes when you have pseudo rain or smoke or cloudy type effects scrolling over the screen, that could be on its own layer as well. From a dev perspective, the PS1 is not built to handle sprite pushing. They thought this game would be a monumental flop. Oh man. Hey OG Buhi, welcome back into the stream. Boy oh boy, do you have spoilers that I've been looking for? Thanks. I don't need those. Come on, here you go. There. Right now, time to ignore a sword monster and try to stick to my word. Not be stubborn. It's gotta get me. Jay Dixon, dapping your first Metroid might be what's holding you back from liking it. Hey, we got a Night Shield. Okay, I don't need to kill one of those dudes again. It's weird having triangle be the cancel button. Alucard has one of the most detailed OG sprites in gaming. They definitely put a lot of work into this. And with this only coming out in '97, it's definitely one of the earlier PS1 games. Honestly, this is going to be a little bit of a weird take, but playing this kind of makes me want to replay Azure Dreams, which is a very obscure RPG. It's confessional. So did Dracula steal this castle from the Catholic Church? Seems like that should have some kind of focus later. Wait, my shield didn't block? Skeller ring. $100. So you just walk up to that dude and punch him in the face, got it. Not like that. I should probably... Oh no, I guess these walls are thin enough that I might not need to be obsessively punching them, but that's what they want me to think. Oh yeah, so those clouds are what I mean. It's kind of funny that it's very obviously tied into the character's position on the screen as they move with you. But yeah, stuff like that are just nice, neat little details that is very easy to take for granted. I'm not going to be able to make that jump. Hey, Natural Phenomenon, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Super Metroid looks so much better than this. I do think some of this is a little bit busy as far as like the sprite work goes. Like some things are a little bit harder to tell what's the foreground from the background. But I mean, the actual details on these characters. He's scared. It's quite nice. I'm a pretty big fan of sprite work in general, especially when it's done well. Oh yeah, I don't even think I finished my Azure Dreams thoughts. It was kind of an obscure PS1 RPG. Kind of similar to Shiren the Wanderer, if anybody knows that, which might even be more obscure, I'm not sure. Or, what's the Pokemon game that's like it? The Pokemon game had a remake too, and I can't think of it. Oh, she! Hunting girl. Give me that sword, lady! Dong. Alright, I've rung the first bell of awakening. She drew a pentagram. And the only reason why I even fought her was to potentially loot what she has. Okay. Alright, Mendacious, I can turn down the music. Thanks for letting me know. Let's put that down there. Hopefully that's better. Imagine being summoned out of hell to fight the forces of good and you just, like, throw boomerangs. You're just a bogan. Oh, she didn't stay in the air. I need to play better. Well, I literally walked into her sword. I can't see where she is. Oh, I thought I got the sword. I got $1 from that giant gold bag. Whew. Tried to stab my face, he did. I have to hit him twice. I'm gonna die at this rate. I was trying to do the spell. What the hell? Whew. I got a tiny bit of HP. I'm scared. Wait, did this just take me back to the same room? Okay, I thought that bat was about to hit me in that animation. I was gonna cry. Oh, I got 8 health. Bone halberd. Uh-oh, I'm not ready for this. Whew. Jay Dixon, you like Aria of Sorrow more than this, with the visuals compared to the GBA capabilities? From what I understand, Aria of Sorrow might be the fan favorite. Tanner, you didn't play this till 2023? You had only heard the name Alucard spoken out loud, never saw it written. So you're embarrassingly old when you realized he was just Dracula backwards. And Prince Lorian, welcome back in. Sorry I missed you a moment ago. Another OG PS1 game that's fun is Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad that they're remaking that next month. Hopefully it's good. I've heard that they've already updated an old cutscene that was kind of out of continuity, but I don't remember what that was about. And hey, Logos, did we marble our galleries yet? Slightly. We haven't finished marbling yet, but maybe we will. Oh no, what the hell did I pick those up? I thought I had... He's gotta get me! Oh. He got me. I feel like if I had a bit more health, that could have been manageable. Should shout out the spell names whenever I do them? No, that won't be necessary. Appreciate that, though. But, oh yeah, another bit of a stream update. I remembered to reduce the latency, so hopefully the messages are a little bit closer to real time, as opposed to that atrocious, like, 20-second delay that YouTube likes to give us. And then Twitch always gets to sit pretty. Alright, so I think I'm just going to go to the very top of the bell tower instead of going left and right. Well, I did find the boss. But I wanted to explore more. You're saying Yoshi's Island is better than both of the Castlevanias? That distracted me so hard, I had to stop playing the game, and I kept getting hit. I should go back and just heal right now. Because I'm bad enough where I will need... Oh! Okay. I was trying a strat. What's that dinging noise? Graphically? Oh. Yoshi's Island is one of those games where I can recognize that other people think it's great and truly enjoy it, but I kind of hate it, mostly for crying Mario. And I also resent that none of the different colored Yoshis had unique powers like they did in Super Mario World. I just walked into that. I don't know, like, for me, Yoshi's Island, I didn't really like a lot of the transformations that Yoshi had. It just didn't really feel like Mario to me, which, I mean, it's really not because it's Yoshi. And I guess, like, my favorite part of that was Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. Oh, and, like, they did have some cool features like the rock rolling. And I didn't really mind the egg sharpshooting to a degree. I suck. I need to pay a little bit more attention. That's silly. Well, at least I only take 4 damage from contact. Logos, you're a world enjoyer, but Yoshi can turn into a tank and helicopter. I don't like that. I did like the flower things that he would have to get sometimes. I don't know. I guess it was maybe a little bit extra annoying having to get perfect scores in every stage. And that made it feel like a bit more of a chore than I would have enjoyed. Oh, wait. What is up here? It's a whip. Oh, they're the goggles. Is that a relic or an actual item? Probably an item. Okay. Comfortable eye protection. My defense goes down. Int goes up. Wait, what does int even do? Maybe for spells? Did I go through here first? Yeah, this had the chapel. Although, I should go through it now because I'll wonder what the hell this is on my map later if I don't go through this now. I'm like, oh, I never went there? And then I'll blame myself. Hey, Mortis, welcome back in, and congrats on getting the Caligo clear. How did you enjoy the fight with being a little bit spoiler light, if you don't mind? I saw Ratatosker had beaten it, and that's where I took the screenshot of the relic, but I did not watch any of the fight itself. Logos, you never beat Marius yourself? Chadwick, you wouldn't put Yoshi's Island over Super Metroid yourself, and certainly not above Symphony of the Night. Yes, Caligo came out an hour and a half ago. It's a new week, baby. Last week it was delayed because of tsunami stuff. Alright, so the Night Shield doesn't block projectiles. Stop getting hit by this stupid dude. Bro. This damn knockback is extreme as hell, though. It's between Fulgur and Adele in terms of difficulty. Okay. It's nothing drastic, but not Maurice level bad. Sorry, Skellerings, you weren't familiar with their game. Right, now we should probably ignore the invisible girl. Damn it. Hey, life max up. Oh, hell yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Strength potion. I should probably read those. Maybe they're permanent. And a silver plate? Wow. I really was the Minecraft meme of the dude quitting before hitting the diamonds, huh? The amount of particle effects Caligo unleashes is annoying. Oh no, is it worse than base Adele? Or rather than base, I should probably say phase 2. Ham and eggs. Oh my goodness, I forgot that I actually have consumables in this game. I could have healed. before that boss. There's a lot of fog and mist of varying colors. That doesn't surprise me. Sounds about right. Aha, that's when I got it. Wait, where the hell? Why did it get eaten? No wonder why I didn't notice picking this up. Now I've like permanently lost my clock because of some bullcrap. Oh yeah, I have to press up. I'm like, how do I use my ability? It's got babies! And maybe even rabies! First try. So we beat a griffin? I didn't actually look at its name.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Richter?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
I liked that the first sprite, well, maybe not the first sprite, but Alucard's sprite, when talking about the Belmonts, was the NES one. That's kind of funny. Hippogriff. Oh, was it a griff? I didn't look at its feet super well. That what is it you want had some stank on it? Tanner, you need to try Night Rain again with some folks you can actually talk to. Queuing with randos absolutely bogged down the game for you. But we do have the Jolly Co-op channel in the Discord. Granted, we don't always have people playing, but you might be able to swing some people there. And or like official Discord servers. So, I might have needed to actually go to the left. Well, I'm already here. Actually. Aha. Mortis is down to help people with runs on the PC. True. Mortis is a Night Rain fiend. Okay, so let's go back to both those areas. Hey, Global, how's it going? You love them cloud effects? We were talking about the effects and stuff in the background earlier tonight. Wait, Maria's 17? Or is she 16 going on 17? Wait, was the Von Trapp girl also named Maria? Was my joke even better than I thought? Oh, that's right. Tanner, you're on console. Bro, I can't believe they still don't have crossplay. That's why they are going to be a Nintendo exclusive. So they don't have to learn how to crossplay code. Man, that dude's got reach. Can't believe a pikeman or halberdman can do stuff like that. He's cheating. Oh, there's a floor here. I thought it looked like you'd be able to drop down. Damn it. That is one thing that does bother me, though, like not actually being able to hit the ground or cover my hurt boxes appropriately. There you go, chat. You can scream the name of the spell now. Alright, that is pretty effective when you're able to hit a bunch of enemies with it. How do I use the spell? I need to press up. Bro, knocking her back so far is kind of annoying. How's the run coming along? It's coming along pretty well. I just beat a boss. Thank you. Have you played this one before? Oh, I thought I beat her. Ooh, she almost stabbed me. No items. Oh. Alright, chat, I have a non-rhetorical question. If I try to go through these spikes, are they a one-hit kill? Should I just turn around? I haven't actually beaten a boss until I can get to a save room. I did get to a save room. Like, look. Top right. Or in the middle, really. Top middle. That's the save room. No, but I'll take big damage. That sign doesn't bother me. This is a mean stretch of castle. Oh, I only had one hit to go. I would have filled it in. Okay, so it takes 4 hits to beat her. Oh, didn't mean to cast that. Oh! I could use this to hit enemies as well, huh? Should have thought about that. You get enough hearts, you can spam stuff pretty well. I don't know what I just picked up. Picked up the stupid caltrops. All I get is this Zircon. You've got some spoilers. Alright, I'm gonna move back. Morty's, you only recognize this layout because of the Vampire Survivors DLC. I need to stop sitting like that, like Gideon. What are my max hearts? Aren't they like 96 or something? Alright, 142 is my new max HP. That's pretty good so far. Brother. Potion. Cutlass. We could get those from skeletons. Same with the Night Shield. Did I buy a library card when I was at the shop? I did not, but I found one. It's a necklace. It's a flea man on a bird. Flea rider. What about Ozzy and Slash? The Chrono Trigger reference. Let's see how that works. Sword of the English Navy. I know Chadwick's spoiling stuff for me. Get a mendacious cat. CD. Ooh, another warp room. So the warp rooms seem to have the weird stone bricks in them so far. Morta said the joys of you knowing nothing about how this game actually works. Huh? Does it just cycle between all of them now? Stella, you're sure someone's done it, but it'd be nice to see what localizations change for the item descriptions. I'm sure that the old ones, or the Japanese ones, must have a little bit more flavor text because of character limitations. And I guess that should raise the question of... Are these death bits? No, okay. It should raise the question whether or not the remakes have more of that info that Stella might be talking about there. Oh, when did I pick this up? Obtained Leapstone. Really? Already? Alright guys, game over. We've got a double jump, although it's not super high. That's fine, it's good enough. I was not expecting that to be chilling there. But I did say that if the double jump is going to be somewhere in a castle like this, it'd be near the top, right? What's to remake? Mortis, as much as you hate Konami, if they can get a good studio to do a remake of the Castlevania games... You didn't finish your thought there. A lot of these could use a remake if they're not going to port them to modern hardware. You need a remake. It's the Rusty Sword. Tearfing. Oh, wow. We just get a random mythological Norse weapon. Cursed Dark Sword. Yeah. It has no attack damage, so... Wait a minute. I need to shine spark. Oh, I can throw multiple of the coin thingies. Okay. So I guess I'll use the warper. Yeah, because I'll go back to the left area once I get a way to traverse successfully through the spikes. Wait, I actually don't remember if I truly explored here. I should probably, double check the upper area. Found a turkey! I was not expecting that. Okay. You don't know how Castlevania benefits from a remake? I mean, if they could remake ActRaiser, why not Castlevania? Wait a second. Didn't think so. Mortis should make some quality of life changes and remaster the music. Why do the stones follow me? I might be able to get to the top area at the bottom there. I guess I'll check it out. Should save it. Hey Van Fertile, welcome back in. There's just something about how smooth the Alucard controls are that hasn't been replicated on other Metroidvanias. I don't know about that. I mean, obviously I haven't gotten far enough to get like dashing in the air and stuff. But I think Hollow Knight felt really smooth. I'm trying to remember if Time Spinners felt particularly smooth. And then I guess a part of me is always going to compare these types of side-scrollers to the Mega Man games as well. And other games along those veins, those vanias, such as Gravity Circuit. Heart max up. Mendacious newer games seem to think movement tech equals upgrades. Sometimes they can be. I don't think they should be all of the upgrades that somebody gets though. Actually, I guess you do cover a decent Z-axis with that double jump. Can we make this? No, I thought I could. Well, I'm wrong. So I guess I'll fight the owl guy again. Which means for the first time on this playthrough, because I think I died on purpose last time. You know, it'd be nice, maybe it'll exist somewhere else later on in the game, having a room where you could get the upgrades, or not the upgrades, but the sub-weapons centralized, so that way you could put them on. Did you stop moving if you kill the owl? Why was I supposed to kill the owl first? Make this man sad? Stella, you've never seen so much shield use outside of the shield rod spells? Well, here's the thing. I changed the controls around where just holding square literally doesn't matter for me. You guys are just upset you didn't think of this genius tech yourselves. Admit it. I'm a monster, it's just a man and his pet. Well, we are a vampire guy, aren't we? Stella, you've got good news? Uh-oh. Man, Infernal, it's more about how floaty and effortlessly he moves around. Hard to explain. Okay. I had the epiphany last night on stream. I don't think I said it out loud or anything. But once I, like, envisioned Alucard kind of being underwater while above water, it kind of made more sense to me the way that this movement worked. It's very, very floaty. Not necessarily in a bad way. I don't think I can climb waterfalls. Not many enemies use projectile techniques, and that's what the shields are good for. I'm not too worried about it. Like this literally is no different to me than holding down the dash button in Mario, because I've got my R1 set to my light attack. So, like, the only way that it would really screw me up is if I'm trying to evade. Yes, I put attack on R1. Ow, wow, wow. I don't think that's what you meant to say, but that is what you said. The next step in the game is pretty obtuse. I'm not too worried about it because since I just got a double jump, I can go back to places that I couldn't fully explore. The only thing that I'm worried about, and the only thing that I really know about as a spoiler thing, has to do with the glasses. Don't necessarily want to go here first, so let's go up to where I couldn't get before. And when I'm ready to give up, I will definitely let chat know. Because I know you guys are dying to tell me what to do. Which I don't blame you guys. It's really hard for me to not backseat myself. Or not like myself literally as the direct object there, but myself as an as well situation. I probably could have just double jumped up there. What am I doing? I like the sound effects of those dudes falling down. So this just went to Elevator City. Actually, this might be the more direct way. How's it going? Oh, it's gonna shoot me! Have I tried getting into the bells? I have not. Hell's bells. Oh. I'm like, what the hell just happened? I was trying to read chat and threw a bunch of things. There's only one crucial thing that I need to do, and it'll probably force me to hear you guys when the time comes if I don't do it naturally. Probably should hydrate Nightbot. That is, I should water the Nightbot. In Bloodstain, Iga hit a few items in the giant bells. I'm probably going to need a dash, because I remember the gap here being quite large. Brother. Can't even see? Okay. So won't worry about this until much later. We have an up thing up there. Stella, can you say a hint if it involves something I've seen already? I mean, I'm just exploring right now. I don't necessarily feel lost because I know there are places that I can go back to. So don't necessarily want any hints right now. Because you guys got to remember, I literally just got the double jump and I haven't visited everywhere I can go with it yet. SNX Bloodstained Ritual of the Night was amazing. Did you play the sequel as well? Or is it that the sequel hasn't come out yet? I don't remember. These dudes take 2 hits. It is interesting what the leveling up system adds to the progression here. In your face, chat, I blocked an axe. That was all especially for you. Talking about my shield use. There's 3 Bloodstained games. The 3D Metroidvania and then 2 8-bit ones. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody did say that there were 2 8-bit ones yesterday. Curse of the Moon are the 8-bit spin-offs, and there's 2. Okay. So we need to keep moving. There is a 3D sequel, but it's not out yet. Okay. I might have seen a trailer for it a month or 2 back. I don't remember. 107. That's my heart total. Scarlet Engagement. That sounds kind of familiar. Curse of the Moon is basically a spiritual successor of Castlevania 3. It's amazing. Which one is Castlevania 3? Actually, how many Super Nintendo Castlevanias were there again? I'm really bad. Like, I know virtually nothing about the actual order of the Castlevania titles. Or even what each, like, the differences between each game are. Lehman? Seep guy. Huh? Oh, I hit the... What time is it? 3... Well, I guess it'd be 2:47? Oh. My UI is covering so much I didn't realize that was a thing. Life max up. Castlevania 3 was for the NES. I didn't realize. Similar in vein to Castlevania 1. I think you misspelled vein there. I thought the Skellerang guy was talking. I was like, what? Olrox's quarters? I feel like I need to turn the music up for this section. Oops. Circle of the Moon is either Curse of the Moon. Wait, it's either Circle or Curse of the Moon, and they're made by the same guy. Oh god. I'm not going to remember the differences. Was Circle is the Castlevania one, is it not? The area where I just went to is where I needed to go, just that the statue opens and closes every in-game minute. It just happened to be open? Oh, wow. I remember the statue moving when I, like, walked through there the first time. It's an angry sword. Well, those things can kill me. Oh. Give me that save point. They very obviously hid behind this place. This is a boss, isn't it? Nope. Cheese. Oh yeah, I'm cheesing the game. Alright, now we got my Dark Souls 3 beloved because I didn't understand the power of thrusting attacks. The broadsword. Simple mercenary sword. Maybe the damage differential can... make up for it? I couldn't think of the right word. He's got axes! It's a poltergeist. Wait, this doesn't work on him. Damn it. Can't wait to fight this dude multiple times. Actually, I should probably just go through there. Maybe look for a save point first before I get scythed. Colosseum. Blade soldier. Oh, yeah, I have more range now. Mist could pass. This feels very NES-y to me, like Faxanadu almost. I was like, oh my goodness, he's on fire! He was just in front of a torch. Blade Master. Let me put Basil back on. Two. Alright, since I know a save point is here and I want to double jump around this area anyway, I'm going to come this way. Now I might be able to do the double jump over the Skull Boys, which annoyed me. Sorry, leave me alone. Can I go there? Should probably hit that, huh? Whatever. I can work on that later. Morning Star. Alright, now it could be Richter. That should be two-handed. Oh, Spiked Iron Club. I was hoping it was an actual flail. He doesn't get to hold it around and swing it. Wait, how much damage did this do? 31 versus 21. I don't know if there's a difference in damage types. Boomerang. Watch that be consumable. Anti-aerial weapon use. Hey, Meow Laser, welcome back. How you doing tonight? TNT? The Holy Hand Grenade, okay. Crate's Pillar of Flame. I'm gonna tell myself to remember that I have that, but I'm gonna forget. I need the Ankh. It's gonna be gone at this rate. Oh no, it's still there. Can I not get that? I need to pay attention to which stair I was just on. I was on here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. No! Shuriken! Alright, does anybody in chat know if this is just a skill issue or literally a skill issue in that I don't have the skill to get this? As in technique. As in upgrade. I might need the bat for that. Picked up a Morning Star though, that's close enough. Magic missile. I wonder if the boomerang could bring it back. That'd be cool. Same thing for that necklace as well, I'm assuming. Curses. I cannot reach that yet. Man. Thank you. Wait, what? Was I always able to do a down air like that? Why would I keep pressing up or jump? That definitely changes things. The dive kick's only after you get the double jump. I would not have realized that, having to hold down. Whoops. Did I just go straight down? Oh, I do. Okay, because of the angle of the guy, I thought it was going to be angled as well. Oh! I got hurt from that. Bro, that's crazy. Okay, now I've got a Mystic Pendant. Thank you. I have conflicted feelings because I don't necessarily want spoilers, but mechanical things feel a little bit different sometimes. And like, on one hand, it is nice to figure that stuff out and then, you know, get to collectively facepalm that I went through the majority of the game not knowing something as simple as that. It also does end up saving a lot of time eventually. Ankh of Life. Chadwick, you've never used the dive kick to get a third jump? Alright, so let's see what we got. Okay, so those are probably relics. No. Spells. Nope. Nope. The hell did I just pick up? I need to stop pressing that. Oh, these are probably accessories, huh? Improves heal item power, increases MP restoration rate. Oh. So you've probably seen speedrunners do it and didn't realize that's what they were doing. Right, may as well go save it now, since I got some new items, and if I die, that'll be annoying to get again. That'll be nice just for dropping down some areas safely. Chadwick, you knew you could use it, but you never used it as movement tech. It never seemed necessary. Mendacia says, the dive kick's used early on in some speedruns. Okay. Alright guys, we've just unlocked easy mode for the game, right? As I completely miss it. Oh, his sword hit me. Alright, that's what I get for screwing around. So much for easy mode. It worked so well until it didn't. I don't know why I got hurt that time. Hey, should I keep jumping here? Do I keep getting items? No, they're gone. Okay. You eventually have to recover so much of the castle that anything you miss on a first or second pass, you pick up later. Seems that way. Now the spiked balls seem a lot less dangerous as well. Oh, now I'd probably be able to deal with Spinny Boy a little bit more easily. Emphasize the little bit. If you're good at the Yorick dive kick combo in Dawn, you can skull soccer demons to death. I know what those words mean individually. Of course, the League of Legends champion. Blade Soldier. Oh, that was an experience. Wait, how did I turn that off? Wait, how are they moving? Oh, that dude always moves, huh? He's doing lots of damage. Good thing I saved it. Holy crap. Well, let me go ahead and hydrate for the screen. Alright. The Yorick Soul lets you throw a skull. If you dive kick, it does triple damage. Oh, that was smart. Oh, that was smarter. That's the smartest. Let's just forget that ever happened. Those sound effects are also kind of nostalgic. They remind me a bit of the sound effects of Persona 1 Revelations. That's what I get. It'd be nice to know how much experience I get from each enemy. I'm assuming that might be a relic upgrade later. Does the pause screen show experience? Does it? 8314. Next 186. Rooms 479, kills 687. Oh wow. Alright, so the pause screen shows more stats than I was expecting. So I could essentially figure out or tabulate how much experience each enemy gives. Of course. Just got to do some math. But let's make some mistakes. Why is he moving? 1,000. I got a wrench. Shield rod. Oh, so you guys were talking about the shield rod earlier, huh? What the hell does that even do? Extra effective with shield? Do you eat me? What the hell? Defense up? Offense up? Is this just like a one-time thing? Hey Mal, welcome back in. It's a combo weapon. Travis Weigel, welcome on into the stream. You can use it as long as I have MP. I got a horse. So if I'm holding square, that's when that comes out. So it's one and done today. I'm sorry. It has pretty good range. The basil might be more effective for my playstyle right now, though. You love to see people play this game. It's a classic. Yeah, that's kind of why I played it or started playing it, because it's got that reputation. And I enjoy a lot of Metroidvanias, and I figured it's about time that I check this one out. Oh! He's not friendly shaped! He's a mean man. Wait, I did have momentum. Green tea. Might need to have some of that tea. Shield rod's effect changes based on the shield equipped. That's interesting. These dudes are gonna beat me up. Hey. Oh yeah, I used the other turkey. I'm like, how come? I'm missing the thing. So let's use our last shiitake. And we'll put basil back on. Mal, you can't stay for long, but in the meantime you'll be here? Okay, sweet. Good green tea is worth fighting over. That's what I get for trying to steal his tea. I was trying to make friends with him. He didn't want to share. Nope. We could go save it before I deal with that. Because I don't want to have to go through the shield rod room again. Oh no! That's not good. And he'll move. Even if I use the thing. I dashed the wrong way. Okay, so he has to wind up to do that move. That had no telegraph! Probably should have just took my chances with the flail boy. Chadwick, what if you made a Michael Jackson-inspired jazz track and put it in the Coliseum? Then you'd almost have a Sonic game on your hands, wouldn't you? I didn't realize how much of the Sonic soundtrack was truly inspired by Michael Jackson until I saw some comparison videos. B1. Okay, so... And that almost knocked me back. Wait, no, I saved it after I got the shield rod, didn't I? Why the hell didn't I do that? I was stubborn. Okay. Wait, was it composed by Michael Jackson? I don't remember. Are you okay, Amy? MJ did compose a bunch of stuff for Sonic 3 at the very least, but much of it was scrapped. That's wild. Sonic 3 has a banger of a soundtrack, I will admit. I'm not the biggest Michael Jackson fan. Like, that brand of pop is just not something that I go out of my way to listen to very often. But gotta recognize the man's influence. Oh, those damn jerks. I'm gonna die at this rate. Playing terribly. Wow, I made this place look like a joke the second time around, and now I am the joke. Mal, you're a big fan? Hey, Noel, nice to see you again. How's Symphony treating me? It's kicking my butt. These dudes are jerks. Use that darn stopwatch? I probably should use that again, huh? Maybe that was the trick. Michael's still the king. I felt like I was talking about this a while back on the streams, that if you look back, it's so crazy the kind of influence that he had on the world. And I was like, I don't think we're ever going to see a celebrity as big as him again. And then I think somebody brought up that Taylor Swift, in a way. No, man, the stopwatch ain't doing it. I don't know if there's like a max range. I can't crouch and dash back, duck, slide. Alright, Ask Next, you have good nights. Noel, you've never played the original Symphony, but you've played enough derivatives that you're okay with that. He died when he was planning to come to Brazil. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So yeah, like in terms of stardom, Michael Jackson was just kind of on a different level in the 80s/90s. Like, objectively, I think Taylor's made more money. I don't know if the 90s money ended up being bigger than what Taylor's doing with her latest world tour. Oh, he still got me. Michael Jackson died at 50 with a 45-year musical career. That's unprecedented. Yeah. Well, there's definitely some things to say about that, the longevity of his career. Like you said, being only 50 and having a 45-year-long career. That's what I get for not jumping. Can I not jump if I'm crouched? Have I had that issue before as well? It's like... Huh. Watch the intro of him playing the 93 Superb Owl. The aura remains peerless. That's the thing, Chadwick. I actually don't have the shield rod right now. And I only have one other shield. I, for whatever reason, chose not to save it after getting the shield rod, it looked. Because I was headstrong, I guess. No, I don't know the shield rod spell. I thought that dude was gonna shoot me out of the building. I was upset. I can't reach them. Oh, I can hit these dudes through the shield. Oof. Oh, he's doing that move. I thought he was doing another one. Alright. The shield rod does damage when I buff it. Huh? Holy crap. Just defeating those dudes in 2 hits. Coliseum's brutal? I don't mind it so bad. Stella said, lads, is it great for your father to shove you and your siblings into the entertainment industry as children? I don't know. Just ask any child star ever. Has anybody in chat checked out that book by Jeanette McCurdy about, like, I'm glad my mother died? Or I'm glad my mom died, I think that's the title. It's a wild experience. Okay, now I need to get the green tea again. I'm sorry, man. Feels bad. That dude is like, my owl! This water doesn't hurt me, which is nice. So if I do hold the controls at an angle, I can angle that. Okay, that'll be good to know. Wait, what the hell did I land on? Oh, I must have just hit that. Flipped that a little bit weird. Alright, Van Fernal, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us again. Take care. Between Disney and Nickelodeon, there's enough horror stories? Yeah. So, what did we get? The hide leather shield. Alright, chat, do we have an inventory sorting function? It's a cow! The hell does that mean? Defense minus up? So I'm assuming the Night Shield gave me the offensive up, and then the cow was different. Colby, you haven't read it, but you're aware of it, and the name always gets you good. Mendacious interviewers pretending to be offended, and Jeanette going, no, but like actually she was the worst. You can sort your inventory and arrange things manually. That's not what I wanted to hear. There is an auto sort? So this might be a bit of a skill issue then. Let's try. Okay. I see. Valhallanites. I need to stop spamming rats. Should probably use the clock if I have to fight so many of those dudes again. This looks sketchy that I could fall through it or something. You can switch the order of the categories of items? Okay. So you can usually tell which actors had adults. Damn it. You can usually tell which child actors had adults who actually cared about them around them. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to read out loud. The worst part is like knowing what things are written, but just not making the mouth work properly to read them as they're written. Oh, another save point. Yes, I am using the Knight Shield now. He said rah-rah. You have all the effects noted, and you can tell what the exacts are after I've done them? Okay. These dudes look like cooks, or chefs like sharpening their knives. What the hell did I pick up? Oh, the axe. I was like, why did the clock pop out? That sounds like a setup for a joke. So this might be a place where you just get sub-weapons, I guess? The Knight Shield is attack plus 20 for 68 seconds. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Wow. What's the cow do? The leather shield? So I have to hold both. Okay. Got a short sword. Knocked his block off. That's kind of a cool death effect. A little bit scary. I wonder if that's a lever or an elevator that I should use up and down on. Blood cloak. Appreciate the attention to detail here. Very gory for 1997. Converts damage to hearts. Nanny. Wait, what is the defensive values? Con, luck goes up. Defense goes down. Okay. I press both together. That's how I cast it. Okay. That's weird. Oh, I don't know. A little bit different than I expected. Defense plus 20. Okay, thank you. Data saved. Alright, so we're back here. That's why I can go through that way. Why did I not go right? Okay, so him sticking the sword out here hit me. It's annoying angling my attack sometimes. Like, a lot of that was a skill issue, but still. What is my favorite Metroidvania, I would say? This might be a little bit of a strange take, but I think for me, it might still actually be Cave Story. There's just something very charming about that game to me, although after the most recent replay, it doesn't quite live up to what I thought it was in my head. Still a very good game. I think maybe because I already know so much about it, that makes it a little bit easier to be disappointed now. Not that I was like actually disappointed, but I really enjoy Cave Story. As far as the best one that I played, like, I think objectively Hollow Knight probably has to take that spot in terms of what it can offer the players and whatnot. But a little bit of a hot take here. I'm still not like the biggest fan of Hollow Knight. I can definitely recognize that it's really a great game, but not necessarily one that speaks to me. Jay, you haven't tried Cave Story yet? It's really fun. The thing about Cave Story is that it was designed by one dude in like 2006 or something like that.
Who are you? Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants.
The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
Crush this flea who invades my castle.
That's Dracula. I've been Shoryuken. I walked into the stupid axe. Get off me, brothers. Okay, got one down. Oh, I can't hurt him while he's Shoryukening. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, he moved it. Okay. So stopwatch is totally ineffective against bosses. That's crazy that they wouldn't just let a boss stand still for you to wail on. Mendacious shout out to KOLM and Snailiad, like Snailiad. Ripped to all the Flash games, lost like Tears in the Rain. Oh, were those Flash games? I'm like, I've never heard of either of those. Getting Told to Die by Chris Redfield. Is that Richter's actor? Richters, if you believe Maria. It was the original Richter. Chadwick, you do like Kojima's updated Richter for Dracula X Chronicles, but you love this one. This one's brilliant, but I like this one.
Who are you? Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants.
The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Curses. Oh, I thought I could go through the wall thing there. Right, well, if I keep spamming this spell, it's unintentional because I don't know how to attack without doing this properly. Bro, this is actually kind of annoying. I want to hold shield and hit these dudes. But I don't want to cast the spell. Oh, I thought he died. Okay, he did die. Attack! That was not the right button. I tricked myself. I'd be summoning my rainbow unicorn sometimes. Kind of reminds me of the mystic spells in Saga Frontier #1. Nathan encircled the moon. He practically rides a rainbowy unicorn with how much you use it. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I need to go up. There has to be a magic cane in Japanese folklore that looks like this, right? Like the design for magic canes is a bit too consistent for it to not be some kind of reference, right? If so, I don't know what that reference is. Never thought about that.
Who are you? Open hell.
Oh, I could skip. Huh. I walked into it. I thought I was down. He's cheating. He doesn't deal damage. Minotaur Bro is the scary guy, huh? Beat you so hard, a unicorn came out. Like a pinata.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
Life max up. Oh, so it's just kind of closed off for no truly discernible reason. Is this mist form? Obtained form of mist. Wait. Oh, so it's only for like tiny gaps. Okay. Anyway, that sound effect though. So we've unlocked that mystery. Gone too far. You think I can hold mist form? Okay. So yeah, the Link to the Past staff also look like that. The White Mage's staffs in Final Fantasy look like that. That horn said that, okay. It's all the same stick with a weird, nearly circled thing at the end. I think Astral from Shining Force also had a staff like that. I can't seem to hold Mist. It's only for that little brief second, unless there's some tech that I don't know, which is a possibility. It's known as a crozier. Croziers show up in the Dark Souls series as well. It's true. The Fire Monk has one. As many of us are intimately aware. Poor B-Rack even got his head put on top of one. It's a Christian magic stick. Well, you know what they say. If you could hit once... Okay, so I can't cancel out of that, seemingly. Bishops use them kind of like a scepter, but less orby. I know what you're talking about, yeah. I always forget what the Japanese staffing is called. Metal. The one that the pervy monk uses in Inuyasha. Oh, defense and attack goes up. I read that as Pirate Lord for a second. I was like, One Piece? Okay, so this area is explored. But I technically didn't fully explore the area on the left. What the hell? I guess let's just save it to be good. Yeah, the Buddhist walking staff. HC Earwicker, welcome into the stream. Not the music you were expecting for this game. There's definitely a variety with the music of each area. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. It's going to drive you crazy looking for that word. Like, I mean, I've even seen it in Japanese, but it's, you know, a word that I use so damn often. What did I just pick up, chat? What is this? Oh, it's a gun? What the hell is this? Whoops. Wind tunnel. What does it do? It's a fun weapon. It's like a thunder attack. I guess I'll use this for a while. Even though I really like the clock, it's not great against bosses or airborne enemies. That gun is goofy. Ah. Thunder guns. I wasn't trying to do that. You don't know what it is, but it's your favorite, Travis? It's a taser. Okay. You can hold the button on that one. I've already been up here, I believe. After I got the double jump. So I need to go top left. Still didn't get it. Okay, whatever. Alright, well then I'll keep going to the right. I wonder if the mist form... Alright, I'll ask a bit of a non-rhetorical question just to save some time. Will the mist form allow me to pass through those spikes that I saw from earlier in the bell tower, or no? Oh, you can hold the button? Okay. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty cheap. It just drains the hearts. Okay. No, not the spikes. Okay. Without horns trying to get me killed. So then we'll go to the right to the area that I haven't fully explored. Which I guess if I got this goofy stun gun, I could save it. I wonder if it has an AoE. I'll need the mist to get through part of that hallway, though. Okay. Fudge. Who was asking what my favorite Metroidvania was a moment earlier? Was it Jay? Anyway, I think I'd asked chat kind of recently. Okay, it was Jay. What is your favorite Metroidvania if you have one? Wait, why is this open now? Nanny? Paranthropus. Gotten a lot of short swords. I wonder if I stepped on a plate or a lever or something that I hadn't noticed somehow. I might have just been hopping around. Oh, I thought I killed her. Must have hit a lantern. Sconce. Jay, you've only played a handful? Damn it. I feel like I should probably always have the shield rod thingy active. Because why not? Hey, Graft Gotcha, welcome on into the stream. You've played Symphony of the Night then before? And you're not lurking tonight as well, I see. Alright, so Jay, you've only played a handful, nothing besides Modern Hollow Knight? Okay, and Aria of Sorrow. Okay. I mean, from what I understand, those are both phenomenal Metroidvanias, so you might have a bit of a downgrade in terms of your quality. Honestly, one of the Metroidvanias that I liked a lot in terms of what I thought it could do for the genre in advancing it was that one Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth game. It was really short, though. That's kind of my main complaint about it. Hey, we got the clock back. Poltergeist. I was afraid jumping would get me got like that. The design of that sword's super cool. Kind of looks like the one sword Pokemon, which is also cool. Dude, that's good, just short. Matt, welcome back into the stream. Maybe I missed you earlier. For you, nostalgia-wise, maybe Aria of Dawn or Sorrow. Aria or Dawn of Sorrow, my fault. Logo said Hollow Knight number 1, 2 is Blasphemous, 3 is Bloodstained, 4 is Metroid Fusion. I didn't play Fusion. How do you feel about Zero Mission? OG Metroid isn't that bad. OG Metroid is surprisingly approachable if you are kind of comfortable with not having as many of the amenities of modern Metroidvania, such as... Wait, does the original have a map? I don't remember if it did. Super Metroid definitely did. He's got a hammer. Oh, he missed because I was close to him? No, he only did 1 damage. Maybe because that was contact damage? Maybe that's something that I should employ intentional damage boosting to avoid big attacks. Blade? He looks different. Did you just say eat that? Metroid 2 is great. They're all so good. I tried playing Metroid 2 last week when I was setting up the Switch streams for Mario Maker, because I downloaded the Game Boy suite that they've got going on there. I got up to the Metroid and then I didn't know what to do. I was stubbornly trying to kill it, and then I kind of got myself stuck in a corner. So I only played it for like 20 minutes. You forgot Axiom Verge is really good? I need to play that one fully. I only played a tiny bit of it when it came out. And then it came out with a sequel, and I haven't heard people talk about that one at all, surprisingly. Wait, we're back here. Okay, we can save it. Axiom Verge is good. The sequel was really tedious for you, though. Now I'll need to figure out where to go next. I know we had a missed point somewhere. I'm confusing it with the spikes, though. So I'm assuming it's over on the right by the library. So I'm going to go back there anyway, because I have a double jump now, and I haven't been that way. The lore of Axiom Verge is low-key really good. Don't bother with the sequel. Man, that sucks. I don't want to hear that. The sequel is good, but it's just very different. I always really respected that the sequel... Sorry, what was I saying? I got distracted by the cool plate knight armor guy and the Medusa heads. For some reason, Hotline Miami popped in my head, but that's definitely not a Metroidvania. But when I think of Axiom Verge, I also think of Hotline Miami, maybe because I got both of them. Wait, do I need to keep hitting this? Gosh, dang it. It's a gold Medusa. She's cheating. Can you guys tell I'm ashed by turning into mist form? Wait, can I use mist form? To avoid enemy hits. Ooh. Obtained Soul of Wolf. I could have gotten all of this so much earlier. But I'd only hit it once. Transform into wolf? What does that mean? Damn it. I could have been hungry like the wolf this entire time. Jay, you got the sequel free on PS Plus a few years ago. Maybe we'll check out the first. The first is a loving tribute to Metroid. It really is. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was going to say about Axiom Verge. I really had a lot of respect for the devs going out of their way to include like a dedicated speedrun mode. Because isn't it that the game is procedurally generated at parts, but they made a fixed format for the speedrunning community specifically? I might be wrong on that. I think the issue with the wolf form is that I'll need to figure out how to use the R2 button on PSTV. Whoops. PSTV, how to R2. Top left and right corner of the touchpad? Okay, I can try that. Whoops, that's the start button. Oh, it works. I just had to press R2. I dash faster. I don't get to attack. Unless... Can I take a bite out of crime? No. Axiom Verge 1 has a zone with the most obnoxious music you've ever heard. Oh no, have you heard the Crazy Bus theme? Can you even call that music? Axiom Verge 2 feels less alien and it's more melee focused, where 1 is get so many cool guns right off the bat. Okay. Does the dog have a harness with a stick on him? I thought it was a sword, because it's on the one side. So that might be a Lucard's thing going on. Can I hit this? At least not like this. Let's go to the library. When you get to a long hallway, use the wolf. That's what it seems like. Oh yeah, I needed the thing to do this. I wonder if I'm fast enough. Okay. These dudes surprisingly don't deal much damage. I'm not by the library like I thought I was. I'm like, dash! That's not a thing that he does. Look at that skull. The damage made him all rainbowy. That was funny. It's the speed booster from Metroid. Fair enough. Oh, because I'm going to reset the room. Everything's going to go back. Okay. Shaman shield. Shield used in magic ritual, so our defense goes up. I almost said attack. Might just get a turtle to show up or something. The hell is that? Intelligence up. I feel smarter already. Oh, that's a cool samurai type mask thingy. This implies Alucard's weapons are real and his clothes are a construct he creates? Maybe. Does the wolf also shine spark? I wish. Then I'll be able to get to some places that I can't get to yet. I see you. Have a nice day. Oh. Wait, my gun's gone. Ah! It's gone. So maybe this is how I'm supposed to get the upgrades? Damn it, I didn't really mean to hit both of them. Wait a second, can I pull off those? I can! Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. It's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna spend all my night working on. Yeah, I can't see them. Fudge. Oh, I might be able to use that. Damn it. Is this actually faster? I don't know. I kind of want those guys alive, huh? Guess I screw up. Ice Mail. Bekatoa. Strong versus ice space attacks. Plain, easy to use war sword. Okay. Stella said clock tower is your least favorite part of any Castlevania. I really wonder if I could just use the big skull guys to keep going higher and higher. You hate the Medusa heads with the spike trap so much. That is kind of marginally faster somehow. Medusa head suck. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're close to the save point. I should definitely save it after getting all 3 of those items and whatnot. In case if I keep doing stupid stuff like this. The fact that I saw the candle thing at the top right is going to annoy me and make me want to spend way too much time messing around with it. And you guys get to watch. Oh wait, I might want the bobble. The babble. Actually, maybe for the Medusa heads, this might be better. Wait, no, this is definitely better. Because it gives me the AoE coverage. The Medusa heads are the worst than any Castlevania. I've only played like the original one on the NES, but that definitely seems to ring true from my limited experience with them. Maybe I don't need all 3. Okay. Okay, this might change things actually. I will need the stars to align, which really sucks, but... You want to do it again, though? I'm sorry. I didn't really consider that possibility. I might be able to make that work, even if I fall down there. If I could get the big skull... Well... The issue is getting back up. Which would take the least amount of jumps to do it. Around here, maybe? Here would be the spot. Wait, I thought we... Okay. I was gonna say, I thought we had more Skull Lord spots. Okay, we... might be able to make this work if that other dude's still chasing me, which he is. Well, okay. Fudge! Double fudge! Alright, we'll do this again. Okay, they don't do much damage when they hit me. They're just gigantic. Wait, how do we get back? Because now I don't have the platforms. I can't do it. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll try to proceed normally. I lied. I'm gonna keep trying. Maybe not with the big dudes, because that's kind of annoying to get back. Sin wave instead of sine wave. I feel like I need to get them all the way over to the side of the screen. Ooh. Wait, where'd the other one go? Did he despawn? But I just get a cross? What's this cross do? Does that kill everything? Did that just use like 90 or 100 magics? Did I just get the ultimate item in the game? Rogwin, welcome on into the stream. It deals damage, but it's based on the int. Okay, there are many ultimate items. Okay. Good thing I just got the... Wait, what did I get? Was it the ice mail? No, the shield gave me extra intelligence. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have the Bible anymore. Alright. I'm gonna try to pogo off the candles again, maybe once or twice, just to see what's going on with those if I can. Wish I could see them from this section of the screen though. I haven't read the description of the shield rod. I have. Extra effective with shield, unless there's another way to read a description. I did the item crash version of the weapon? What does that mean, Chadwick? Butch. Press the button with the shield rod and my shield at the same time. I know how to use that. I was talking about the sub-weapon, the cross thingy. Okay, I have a chance to fix this. Perhaps. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. That's what I get. Item crashes only work with Richter? Chadwick, you don't remember if every cell weapon can be item crash, and now you don't remember if Alucard can throw a boomerang cross at all? Time crash is like using the cell weapon as a super rather than as it normally works. trying to reach the other side through the hard way. I don't exactly know what's there. This is my first playthrough, so I'm just exploring. And because I saw the candles, I was like, okay, if I can pogo off of them, that means I could get across. And because apparently I am a masochist who can't leave things be, that's what I'm doing. I suck. Alright, I need to play a little bit better. The fastest way to kill Dracula at the start is to Hydra Storm him. Bro, how do we get 4, 5 stoners in a row? No offense to chat. The cross consumes too many hearts. Damn it! I had momentum. It's kind of finicky, that. That's what I get. I should have just attacked the dude. Thought it'd be fine going through him. I think I got damaged because he was moving up as I kicked, so I went too far into his model. The good thing is these dudes don't really deal a lot of damage. I almost got knocked down again. Can't wait that once I make it across, I'll just find out that it goes back to the cross thing. Bro! I just need to know where they are and then get better. If some of it really is skill issue. Okay, so it really is just mashing the D-pad, not the actual buttons, it seems. Like how I keep hitting that thing as though its item is going to change at all. Okay, I can kind of go down further than I expect. What am I trying to even do? I'm gonna try to pogo off the candlesticks that are floating in the air just to see what's on the other side. At least for a little bit. Damn it. Hold on, I need to test this. You may find that if you sequence break in the wrong spots, I might not actually have the movement tech to get out. I mean, if I soft lock myself, that's fine. I could just reset the game, hopefully. Unless you could soft lock the game in such a way that you can't progress any further, which would be really funny. Especially for a first playthrough of the game. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Nope, okay. If I screwed up this time, I might go back to the save point. Well, Stella, I don't know where to get bat form, and I don't know that has anything to do with mist form, so it kind of sucks that you told me. Yeah, but the thing is, now I know what's coming up next, like, progressively, and that's still kind of lame. I did say I should go save it. Get healed. What am I doing? Appreciate the apology. Thank you. Oh, got the Morning Star. All right. I've got this. I don't know, man. Right, I'll keep going. Okay, so the Medusa head spawns do seem a little bit random, which is annoying. I was waiting for the one guy to get me. Damn it! Okay, it really was just to get the thing that I got. I knew it! But I did do it. Okay, now I've actually gotten kind of used to the pogo mechanic, it seems. So, from the jumps that I was doing on the ground, it seems that if you're still moving slightly when you down air, you will keep a little bit of that forward momentum, even if you aren't doing the angled down air. They don't log enemy drops until the GBA game. I did see in the library that the enemy drops were listed. And some of them were unknown because I hadn't killed those enemies yet. Oh, you can step on that. Okay, she died in one hit. That was a lot less scary than I imagined it should be. Level up. This is kind of interesting platforming stuff going on. She kicked me! Am I changing the direction? I don't know. Or is that automatic? I'm hitting it. Uh-oh, I didn't mean that! Looking at the bestiary is just a pain in the ass till the GBA. Okay. Oh, this is closed. Okay. Should I hit that? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I need to move. Kind of wondering if that opens the door thingy beneath me or something. Can I even reach this? No. At least not with this. Oh, you can land on that. Curious what is up with this. It's gone! All of that work just to get wasted. Well, at least holy water's good. Oh, that's not a thing. Chat, is there a way to avoid picking up upgrades from the ground? If I hold B, can I stop my Pokemon from evolving? Wait a second. Thought that looked suspicious. Hey, congrats, Robbie. Blee man? Wait, what? Oh, I must have hit the top yet, I guess. I don't know. 250. Did that just say flea armor and now we have flea man? That's kind of cool. See, this is a mechanic that I think more games should have. That instead of on-death effects just always hurting the player, like having extra enemies spawn out of them is kind of cool. And maybe if you kill them a different way, the other enemy inside doesn't spawn. What the hell is that? He's literally aura posing on me. Oh. Cloaked Knight. What do I do with this? The sub-weapons, you have to jump over them? That sucks. Because that one just fell on me. And then my other one just flew off the screen. It almost sounded like the intro to the battle music in Final Fantasy. Yeah, Jay, like killing the worms in Bloodborne, stuff like that is cool. I know Path of Exile also has some enemies that don't do their on-death effects if they're frozen. Like the gigantic mosquito dudes. I guess they need to be shattered, which happens when they're frozen when they die. Oh, the sword's alive? Vandal sword. That's kind of neat. Yeah, stuff like that is really cool, even though it's kind of annoying. Feels like it's been so long since I could enjoy something as silly as the death cries of enemies. What are the Ruined Sentinel's doing here? They're pointing. Mayor Toxics, welcome on into the stream. Great game. You recently got R36S console and you're playing it again. So nostalgic. Sorry, what is R36S? Healing mail. Restores HP while walking. Ooh. That'll be quite nice at times. Don't remember my max HP. I don't remember if I got hit. Strong versus ice. So this has lower defense, but that makes sense. Okay, I guess I'm good. In BioShock, frozen enemies didn't trap loot? That sounds a little bit punishing. Stella, you don't think the power-ups are random, though? They seem to be attached to each fixture. Yeah, so some of that is just a knowledge check issue for me. I wonder if I could pogo off those. I'll probably just be able to jump on them, it looks like. I'm used to pendulums doing damage in these types of games. Ooh. TNT, it's dynamite. And burn it console. Waka knife. Wait, what is? I don't think I ever used the Waka knife. Oh no, we had. Okay, that's different. I think that was in the library and I didn't buy it. This is use. I'm like, are these guys pointing at treasure? I'm gonna go back to the right because that has less of an area to cover on the map, so I may as well do that now. Wait. Can I go to the right? That's the issue, huh? They're like a Chinese Game Boy console? Okay. The Anbernic handheld. It's kind of annoying the steps one needs to take to play some of these classic games nowadays. Wait, when the hell did I pick up the throwing knife? I should use sub-weapons more than I do, huh? I can't make it up there. Unless... Still, you can tell where most of the power-ups are. Just the first one with the holy water for Richter. Weird momentum loss there. It's because I was falling. Oh. Oh. Weird. Okay, so this area is cleared out, unless... Nope. Global, you just got one of those to run some tracker software? Logos, you're watching from your MetaQuest in a VR environment inspired by Castlevania. You're watching me go through Dracula's castle while you are in Dracula's castle outside. That is awfully meta. Okay, I went through here, now I need to go up. Wait, can I just... Oh. Oh, he grabs... No, maybe it was just, I thought I was, like, spinning around it. It must have just been the perfect time of me changing my character's direction, like... Okay. I was like, oh my god, that attention to detail with these animations. I was low-key shook. It was all just a fluke. That's only a little quest, though. Oh no! It's Crossman! Crowman! Oh, that was the wrong button anyway. Oh, I thought the goblet might have had a platform on it. Yeah. You don't need to get good, you just need to outdamage your enemies. What the hell did I pick up? Okay, life max. Sweet. Cosmo. Without Horns, Global is just tracking people. Yeah, I will admit, when I heard trackers, I was not initially thinking of music software type stuff. This is wonderfully ominous. Ooh, we have choices. This is one way. Damn it. This is one way, so we'll go there on the map, and then I guess up. Hell yeah. We beat the boss! Making some pretty good progress despite me screwing around, hopping between candles for a bit. Saiwan, welcome on into the stream. Is this my first foray into the Castlevania games? If that's the case, many more games are awaiting. Keck W. So, yes and no, because I did play the original NES ones. At the very least, we owned the original Castlevania when I was a kid, and then I'm pretty sure I played a tiny bit of the second one, but I was too young to really understand them. And I disliked the NES Castlevania, so I kind of wrote the games off for a while. Because one of my biggest complaints about them is kind of similar to many of the side-scrolling games of the era and the Rygar-like games of that genre. When your character's model is gigantic and it's so easy to get hit, but not necessarily easy to deal with enemies all the time. Case in point being the Medusa heads that are able to go up and down like platforms and hit my feet, but me not being able to swing low enough to cover my feet. Like, that's super frustrating to me. So it took me a long time to be like, okay, maybe the Castlevania games are worth looking into. And that's kind of mostly come from playing many other Metroid. Oh, this is the first area. It's come from... I don't want to drop down. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Trying to remember where I left off in that sentence. I should have dropped out. They didn't do enough damage to kill me, so I'm just going to go back out to the main menu. Unless... Oh, maybe I can actually do a soft reset. I don't know if Symphony of the Night had the soft reset thing, but I'll try to keep that in mind. So anyway, I was disinterested in the Castlevanias up until I started playing a lot more Metroidvanias, and then everybody always referencing Symphony of the Night. I'm like, okay, well, I guess they probably advanced enough from the NES ones where I wouldn't be so scarred going through them. So this is kind of my attempt to get over the anguish of a less than 5-year-old child. But so far, I am enjoying this game. I have seen that issue crop up a time or two where I've been hit through my feet, which is really annoying. Oh, that's just the ground over there. Or not ground, but the background. Wait, is that a random candle in the air? Is this a butterfly? This is gonna be the dumbest thing. Koji Igarashi really turned that franchise around. Yeah, I had no idea. So playing through Symphony of the Night now, I can definitely see a lot of the influences it's already had on the genre. Robbie, you might get a PS Portal later this year. You hope so, after you save your cash up and spend 500. I'm trying to remember what all the PS Portal is supposed to be like. Hold on. Get back here. $400. Okay. So we're back down here. We can warp around. Oh, why the hell did I not check out that area at the top right? Maybe I couldn't get there? So it looks like the fastest way... Oh, never mind. That's the skull room, isn't it? Yeah, that explains that. I can't go up here, probably until I become a bat. So let's go back to the actual library like I meant to originally. And then I got distracted. Without horns, you really want to try VR without having to spend several $100s to do it? I would kind of like to try VR for maybe something like Beat Saber, but like a lot of VR games always look really janky to me. And I'm more of a software Andy. To want to invest in something like that. Oh, so one of the issues would be that even if I tried to play VR, Beat Saber and stuff, I'm pretty sure my dog would attack the ever-living crap out of me. He's too much of a feisty guy. Get too excited. Maybe this time I'll remember to check the map before I walk out. Jay, it's fun to watch music videos on an IMAX-sized screen, to be fair. Holy crap. Meow said you can find older sets hella cheap on the marketplace. You're looking at them for a graph simulator. Uh-oh. All right, so if there's a soft reset, it either doesn't work or the game is just so hard locked that it doesn't work. I think my CD was skipping in the tray, guys. Good thing I hadn't made very much progress at that point. Cool emulator. It's the official emulator. This is all done officially. I'm running custom firmware because that's kind of... I think you might actually have to have custom firmware to use the PlayStation Store right now. But, yeah. This is on the PSTV, so technically it's emulation, but it's like official emulation. So this is the original game. But, yeah. Matt, you had a Virtual Boy as a kid? Now that's gaming? Oh man, I only ever heard stories about that. Although there were kind of some Virtual Boy-esque games at arcades and bowling alleys. Pizza Huts. Hey Sue, welcome on into the stream. Such a legendary franchise. Alright, now we're back. Hopefully we don't get frozen again. Sully, you're so glad that the later games allow you to teleport, or to pick where to teleport rather than having to cycle. That would be quite convenient. Hell yeah, fast elevator. The Vampire Survivors DLC makes you cycle? Matt, you love how the Virtual Boy manual told you to take frequent breaks so the red light didn't fry your eyes? Oh wait, speaking of that console, well, not really the console. Didn't Virtua Fighter just come out with a new trailer? I saw the thumbnail for it, and honestly, that thumbnail looked freaking awful. Like, it looked like whoever made the thumbnail has never actually seen what it looks like somebody gets punched in the face looks like. Because, like, the blood was allegedly coming out of the mouth in such a way, like, that the blood came out before the fist punched him. It was weird. It looked kind of bad. Like, high graphics, but bad art direction style. Oh, I thought I killed it. Yeah, this track really reminds me of Trick from Saga Frontier 1. I should look which one came out first. Either way, like, these games are probably in development at the same time if they came out in 97. I don't know about you guys, but for me, game music is a really big motivator for me wanting to replay a game. Like, if I just start thinking about a certain soundtrack for a while, I'm like, man, I kind of want to play that game again. You see what I mean? It looks AI. Kind of, but not exactly. I don't want to give them like AI slander. AI slander. Anyway, that's dumb. But like the thumbnail was so bad, it caused me to just stare at it. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this? Like it looks okay if you don't pay attention, but the longer you look, it's more like the more that's wrong with it. Jay, the Final Fantasy 15 music is stuck in your head all the time for real? Oh, so you like Yoko Shimomura? She has some really phenomenal tracks. She did the soundtrack for Legend of Mana.
What can I do for you?
And that is one of my favorite cozy games just because of how good the soundtrack is.
I'm interested in this.
Maybe I should buy the Iron Shield. How much? I have a lot of gold, don't I? 10,000? Maybe I should still save it. I don't have enough for a diamond plate. Reverse cloak. Elven cloak. Yosef's. Ring of Pails. Ring with holy powers. Oh, summon spirits. Hey! You could compare the actual manual to this thing and Hellfire.
like you.
Strength, con, int, luck. Alright, chat, I have a bit of a non-rhetorical question. You don't need to tell me what this would actually do, but does this ring have secondary effects other than just being a stat ring?
Farewell for now. What can I do for farewell for now? What can I do
Okay,
for
I was gonna try to go down the chair hole, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Gigantosaurus, nice to see you again. Logos, you 100% in Metal Gear Solid 5 because of one song? Fair enough. Saiwan, music definitely helps with immersion. That's why you personally like when FromSoft added ambient music to Elden Ring. There was ambient music in Sekiro as well, although there were some parts where it kind of annoyed me. The worst offender to me in Sekiro, and might be the only real complaints I have about the music, would be in Senpo Temple. For whatever reason, the ambient soundtrack had what sounded like monks chanting. So my first time going through that area, I'm like having my head on a swivel looking for the monks that are chanting that I hear, but I didn't realize it was actually in the background music because it wasn't going often enough for me to totally track what was going on. Joseph's cloak lets you pick its color? Ooh. It's just a stat stick. Thanks, Mendacious. We're good now without horns, but appreciate that. Jay, you've also liked Lies of P's music recently. Okay. Matt, you play the older game soundtracks every chance you get for the Final Fantasies? Yeah, the Final Fantasy music is kind of goated.
I'm interested in this.
Here you go, Stella. The Flea Man drops Takemitsu and cheese. Gives 17 experience. Oh, I guess that's how you can tell how much experience you get. Oh, he can drop an iron ball? Interesting. $400. I wonder... Hunting Girl, that's what her name was. Werebane. Plus question mark. Okay. I could definitely see why the luck mode would be interesting to have, so that way you could see what items enemies drop. Yo, Sega, where's Dreamcast 2? Nintendo won the console wars between them. They gave in. Sonic's on the Nintendo now. Saiwan, you remember Sekiro's battle music becoming very annoying to listen to? It did not fit with the ambient music of whatever area you were in. Some of it definitely is really loud and bombastic. I'm gonna blame Kitamura for that. I know a lot of people like her soundtracks, but I'm generally not a fan of what I've heard from her. There are a few exceptions, though. Oh, a save point. I guess I must have killed that other corpse thing, and I forgot where it was. Let me look at my map. I have the top of the library to check out as well. Matt, you don't care for DS3's composer? Is that who I'm talking about? Yes. For what it's worth, there's always been, I don't want to say like guest composers, but they've always had a bit of a compilation between different composers for their tracks. And generally, the tracks that are regarded as the best by the fans have not been done by Kitamura. So things like Ludwig's theme. I think Gehrman's theme was also done by somebody else. But to her credit, she did make Kalid's theme. So I'll give her credit for that. They're so meandering and always at one level of intensity. That's one of my biggest complaints. Like, it's just always so bombastic that a lot of her tracks just don't have moments where you can pick things out and enjoy them for what they are. Whereas what I just discovered very recently, because I actually haven't played Octopath, is one of the composers for the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth soundtrack was the composer for Octopath, Yasunori Nishiki. And I feel like I really should play the Octopath games after like learning this. Because he worked on the... Okay, I do have the Night Shield on. On the new Genovis theme, which I think is phenomenal. Mudman. Got him. Drunk Squirrel Productions, welcome on into the stream. You've met Iga twice? That's amazing. You were disappointed in the Bloodstained soundtrack? It wasn't nearly as good as Symphony of the Night. Sometimes that happens. Chadwick asks, did Michiru Yamane compose for Bloodstained? They did, okay. Stella says, Portrait Slaps has a ton of food items for some reason. Yeah, so I feel like a lot of the games that I would replay a lot as a kid, or maybe I shouldn't say as a kid, but the games that I feel like I've replayed the most over the years have been largely because of their soundtracks. Choices. I guess I haven't really been stopping time enough. Ooh, Takemitsu. Ooh, Onyx. Ooh, Frankfurter. Mist could pass. You have a copy of Symphony of the Night signed by Iga himself? That's cool, bro. Obtained Soul of Bat. We're a professional athlete now. How do I bat? Triangle? And this just goes... Okay, so the MP drains, it seems. Wait, MP regenerates passively? Up until the green thing? I didn't realize that. Okay. Stella, when you play Portrait, you ask, how did these two American children sneak into Romania during World War II? Running through a war zone to fight Dracula? Iron Purse. I had the healing mail, I forgot. So that's not so great. I'm at max HP. That's what I get. Oh yeah, I could be the bat now. I could have just flown. Flea armor. Oh, I'm like, I picked up flea armor? I was kind of excited about that. Alright, as I was, you know, waxing poetic about how cool it is to have enemies come out of enemies that you kill, it does get annoying that you can't necessarily always react to what pops out of these dudes. Maybe I just need to position myself a bit better, but that's kind of annoying. Ooh, stone mask. We're JoJo now. Okay. Ancient ceremonial stone mask. Int goes up. No, I guess it stays the same, but just defense. Unless it's cursed. Bat form is very cute. Gigantus said, what happened to Elden Ring Tarnished Edition? It's been months since Switch 2 launched and nothing so far. I was wondering that as well. I don't know why, but I was initially under the impression that it was supposed to come out at the end of June and it didn't. Drunk Squirrel, you know I am playing the original version of Symphony of the Night because of the FPS slowdown during the boss defeat power-up. Yeah. I am currently using the PSTV because that's kind of the only real way to get official ports of games like this. If you have a PS3, you can still use the PlayStation Store, but it's so dumb that this is all digital and I can't use it on the PS4 or the PS5. This is funny because JoJo's inspired by Castlevania. Topaz Circlet and a Holy Rod. Anointed Rod. So I'm assuming this might have spells as well. Oops. Maybe not. Corn dog. Drunk, you try to watch JoJo, but it's just too weird. I liked the first couple episodes of season 1, and then it just kind of went in a direction that I didn't enjoy very much. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's the later seasons that are good, but I'm like, guys, I watched 2 seasons. It's not for me. Maybe it could be, but they do some real pseudo Deus Ex Machina stuff in that, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I should be doing this. Okay. Holy Rod's goated. The digital copy has soundtrack and voice changes. You hate it? Yeah. That's when I told chat that I was going to look into Symphony of the Night, everyone was like, oh, get the original! The original! So I was like, okay, chill, baby, damn. And so I did. Almost everything in the game is weak to Holy? Oh, that's actually a good point, huh? Yeah, but can I cast Rainbow Unicorns if I use the Holy Rod? I don't think so. Without Horn, Season 4 is your favorite of JoJo. Araki finds his stride in the second half of Stardust Crusaders. It's too damn long. I went through the save point, right? Yeah, okay. I was wondering almost if I could jump again. Okay, so we can go mist into bat and vice versa. Obtained a fairy card. Whoops. No, that's the right item. Does this just teleport me directly to the library? Oh, that's kind of cool. Now I learned, so maybe the fairy card might do the same thing, although I didn't see it in the thing, so maybe it's a relic. That's a scroll card. Okay. Summons Fairy Familiar. Let's turn that on. Why was that one off? Oh, familiars, right. Okay. Got a little cutie following me. Giganto, your guess is the DLC is delayed because they want to add more content since they treated the Tarnished DLC as major DLC after Shadow of the Erdtree. I never really got the vibe that it was supposed to be quote unquote major DLC that way. But it is very curious that it still hasn't come out. Because I thought it was just going to be like 3 or 4 armor sets and a new starting class. Let's go ahead and save it. Damn, we're already over the soft out time, but I want to explore a little bit more now that I've got this bat. And a fairy. Oh, almost forgot about that. Almost used it randomly, huh? Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong category, I guess. Or not really. Okay, it's over there. You prefer the sword familiar? I don't have it. I do not have it. You don't like me. Oh, we got a rapier. Long-bladed sword. Why's it got the green line at the bottom? I was hoping it was going to be quick like the basil. Okay, I guess this area is good. So I could use the bat to get through the spikes that were on the left side of the map. I could use the bat to get to the top of the castle. I could use the bat to explore the waterfall. And then I should also check out that area in general. So it seems like the world has truly opened up. I guess I'll go to the left side of the map for now and then leave the right for tomorrow. Okay, so once I get out of bat form, I just drop straight down, which could be less than ideal. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, at the angle? You can angle attacks? My complaints about the Medusas? No, I can't angle this. What the hell? That makes me feel slightly better. Guess there has to be a longer weapon, it seems. That's so weird. Hey Halo, how's it going? How am I liking Symphony of the Night? I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely appreciating seeing how it's influenced so many other games. I didn't realize Everdark Caligo came out tonight. Have you tried facing him yet? I think Mortis has already beaten him. I did see the relic and it actually looked pretty decent. Oh, I need to go up. What am I doing? I can't just open it? Oh, I can. Okay. Go up. Wait a second. I felt like there was an area down here that I couldn't get to. No, I need to go down further. That's what I meant. The mountaintop's gonna be popular. You thought the relic was kind of lame, actually? It is nice that you can get frostbite on a weapon and also go invisible from frostbite in vicinity. I don't know if it's necessarily better than Caligo's original weapon or relic, which I think there's a good case you can make because it'll allow you to use other Ashes of War. Aha, missed form. Mirror Quirus, Jewel Knuckles. Jewel Reinforced Knuckles. Polished to resist stoning. Hell yeah. Oh. It doesn't have very good defensive values. My HP ain't going up. So I can't shoot my fist a different direction. Wow, this is still shorter or slower than the basil. That doesn't make sense. Right. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Although... maybe I need to kill that bird somehow. Am I going to try Caligo? You'll leave Iceland on the 8th. Okay. So you'll definitely have to beat PS5 before then, but you're bringing your gaming laptop with you. I was probably going to play it over the weekend. I might stream it like Saturday or something, or maybe a little bit sooner if I beat Symphony of the Night. I'm assuming I might have 1 or 2 days left of this, if not more. Because the map seems like it's getting filled out pretty well now, and I've got a lot of movement options. But I also don't know how long this game is. So now I can just ignore all that. That's nice. Little mouse there for flavor, I guess. You guess you'll attempt Caligo today? I don't know. I do know, but I don't. So I'm probably not actually at the halfway mark now that I think about it. Nah, they're talking about some spoilery type stuff. Alright, I went too far, but I may as well save it. Wait a second. I need to double check something as the bats. Yeah, I've not seen chat tweak out about not spoiling a game nearly as badly as this one. Watching someone do a blind playthrough of a game you're so familiar with is like an out-of-body experience. Yeah, it can be a little bit agonizing. I definitely know that. So I always appreciate the restraint. Ooh, baby, a triple. Obtained Fire of Bat. Oh, we become like the little Bowser cart. I maintain they should have let me be able to pogo to it first. So this will be the easy way to get the super power up again. The Kraus, if I want it. Which I might not. Oh, there's more to explore. Okay. I'll get my character positioned. So I'm assuming these fists have a very high critical rate. I didn't really pay attention. That's the wrong button. Is that the Jewel Knuckles? It is. Picked them up a moment ago. Also got the Fire Bat form. Okay, so I can pogo after the bat form. Wait, I didn't keep going left here? I'm blind. Oh, did I never try to miss through that door? Could I not miss at the time? I don't remember. That's the wrong button. My own parry familiar confused me. Okay, can't miss through there. At least not yet. So there has to be some gimmick here. So maybe I need to hit all of these cogs at a certain time threshold. Oh, I missed. Gold Titan Boa, welcome into the stream, but I would appreciate not having spoilers or backseating going on. So there's only two here. Okay. Gonna have to heal up. Okay, did it just make a different sound? Wrong button. Need to press up, that's the issue. Did nothing. Play better? See, that's the kind of a comment that I can work with. Good old get good. That never hurt. I made the clicking noise again. Maybe this is a time thing. Why add spinny thing if spinny thing don't do a thing? Wait, what? The golden PS1 era of Konami. But I don't know what I'm doing here. Does feel like we're letting chaos take the world. Local favorite. Ham and eggs. Increases cholesterol. $22. Good enough. My cholesterol. Alright, Jay, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Take care. Whenever you're reminded of the Silent Hill 2 pachinko machine, you die a little inside Halo. Maybe I need to stop the big. The fact that these Medusas are seemingly infinitely spawning is annoying. Oh, it's fine right there. What the hell is the clicking for? Wait. Oh no, that must be the sound effect of the other gear that I just landed on. I don't know why my attack got interrupted. There's probably something super obvious about this that I'm missing. The ching sound is not helping. Whoever came up with this is evil. Do I need to be the dog? Actually, I don't know what the dog is for. Wait a second. It's like Earth and Peak all over again. Stella, yes, you did hear a click. I don't know what the spoilers are, though. Too noisy. Oh, that one clicked. Damn it. The other one clicked too, though. Is there a third one? Hey, hi there, welcome on in. You despise Metroidvanias? Interesting for you to walk into a stream, metaphorically speaking, of a Metroidvania then. Are you more of a FromSoft fan, and is that why you are here then? To hang out for a bit? You don't know if Metroidvanias existed before this game? It's literally Metroid. I think it just clicked when I was talking. And there's a lot of noise. Alright. What do I do here? Literal half the portmanteau by itself? Yeah. What am I supposed to do in this area? I don't know, Giganto. That's why I'm just trying to figure it out. So you probably know games that are Metroidvanias, just not the term. There's definitely search action before Metroid in this. I mean, there was a lot of DOS games like that. I guess you might be able to classify such classic Atari games like E.T. as a Metroidvania in a way, huh? What did it drop? Resist the stone. She just potioned me? Did she use my potion from my inventory? That is perhaps not a rhetorical question. If anybody in chat knows. Did she just use my potion? Did she steal it? My potion should be up there. She did. Okay. Curses. It clicked. Does this make the same noise? That one clicked. Alright, my only other guess would be to try to hit this one that's actually moving. This room is the worst. If you have life apples, she'll throw one to resurrect me. She can save you from a game over. Got ready to give up. All right, chat. I'm going to ask some vague questions, which I'd appreciate if I got vague answers back on. So, for this room, am I missing something that I'll need to come back for? Well, let me rephrase this. Do I currently not have a thing that is required to proceed through this door, or am I just not understanding what I need to do? I'm not missing anything I need. Okay. So a follow-up question, is this something that is very esoteric, or is this somewhat obvious from the room layout? I was really close once, though. It's pretty weird, possibly. I obviously need to sit up straight. I actually am sitting up straight right now. The whole clock tower is one room. So these aren't resetting. I thought about that as a possibility because I've noticed a couple of those in other areas. Because everything else resets, I was like, nah, I don't think it'd be that way. Turns out it is that way. My suspicions have been confirmed. That's about all I needed. Thank you, sir. Assuming, of course, that this hunch is correct. Which it very well could be wrong for all I know, but... just like Randy Newman in the Monk theme song. Might be wrong now, but I don't think so. Now, the real question is, where the heck were the rest of those cogs? Not in here. The Monk theme song always got slurred into just a gigolo in your head, Chadwick. Stella said specifically the parts with the Medusa heads is one room. So maybe you're saying the cogs only appear with the Medusa heads? So this is going too far, isn't it? Yes. So I'm going to go back. Matt, you have no memory of what you get for actually doing this. Okay. That should be like a shuriken or something. Yeah, I think the shield rod with the Knight Shield is just better for the actual DPS than the Holy Sword. Because more so than enemies being weak to holy damage, it seems as though they're just weak to damage. Oh, I want to go to the top. Right. Okay. I think I understand what this is now. Oh, you can go through the platforms like that. Or I cheesed it. Cloak Knight. Sorry. Hell yeah, the flamberge. I was not expecting to see that here. Oh, really, anyway, I didn't know flamberge existed in this game. That looks cool as hell. Flamburger, hell yeah. A small man that claps when I enter the room is what's in there. It's death. He takes my items a second time. Oh no. This crouch attack actually seems pretty good. Oh, it's just a normal attack, but it's on the ground. Just kind of hits low. Maybe there's nothing special here at all. Can I go through here? No. Oh, so these are soft blocks. Okay. So we didn't have a cog at the top. Wait a second. Or is it in the room? The actual... Ah. Chadwick, at this point, you don't even remember what to do. My assumption is I need to find more cogs and get them to click in different rooms. Oh, I was trying to swipe at my own familiar. Can't see. Probably about to get healed by it again, huh? She used my high potion before. Got an idea. Okay. That didn't seem to work. Okay, so we have more Medusas in here. I forgot. Okay, I see. So it's a mirrored room, essentially. Almost. Not exactly, but... Damn it. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Steel helm, gold plate, star flail. Flail with spiked balls. Oh, it does have like a little bit of a thing at the end. Okay, can't whip it around like our Belmont. Alright, so now I know that not every room truly resets and sits on its own. So I don't want to trust myself. Where do we get the gold plates? 20. Keep this on for a little bit. What was the third thing that I picked up? Steel helm. Okay. I'm assuming int controls max HP, max MP. Oh, I could probably just tell. No, not that way. 115. 115. I don't know what intelligence does. Does anybody in chat know? If so, you can tell me. All right, Robbie, how's it going? And did I just say, all right, Robbie, how's it going? I meant to say, have a good night. Thanks for joining. Hey, Mercy, nice to see you. How you doing tonight? I'm up way late. That might explain why I can see you right now. Damn. I didn't want to pick up the salts and then she pushed me over. You have to warp that way. Into spell and familiar damage. Okay. And sub-weapon damage. Fair enough. Wisdom is magic defense. Makes sense. Hey, Rats Retro. Welcome on into the stream. How you doing tonight? Do you want the bobble or this? Probably the bobble. Go ahead and save it now. Okay, that also has the downward angle attack. It's just at a normal. $31. Resist stone. Do you think role-playing game characters cheat while boosting during tests? Yeah, man. Didn't they actually have an arc about that in Naruto in... Was it Chunin exams? And essentially the way you're supposed to go through the exam is to cheat? Damn, that place is really far out of the way. Okay, so I guess I'll stay here and I'll save at the other one. I should try the From Software's Echo Knight series. Just reminds me, I never did play Nights into Dreams, a game that I always wanted to play. And then I was afraid that by the time I was actually able to play it, it was going to be too old to enjoy. Okay, so we're going to save it here, and then tomorrow on stream, I want to hit up the Spike Room first, potentially, and then work my way down to the bottom of the castle before I tackle the top. So that's kind of my immediate thoughts for now. So I want to thank you all for joining as always, and we'll be going live again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully I'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.